pushes me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He got a piece of it. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. Chops one in from the wing. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Anthony misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to English. Jacks up a three. Doncic grabs the miss. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board. English passes to Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And he sinks the second. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to English. There's the three. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's English. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from three.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. English has got 5 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. Launches it. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. English, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. The rebound by English. 55 seconds left in the first. Here's Thompson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three to fall.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson in the post from 8 feet away. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Here's Dallas now. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Thompson finds Jokic. For 3, Anthony. No luck on that one.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Nowitzki. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. From the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Lever. Stripped it away. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. To the left wing. Anthony outside. He shoots it. And he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 5 now.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. English passes to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Count it, good. He's got 7. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to English. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Looking to win the run. A rebound by Lever. Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to English. Out to the right wing. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. The shot off that time. Doncic has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's English. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They get it back. Here's Aguirre. To the wing on the left. To the paint. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. And now a 6-point Nugget lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively. Forcing
wow!
Look out!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Thompson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to English, fires the 3, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to Thompson. Here's English. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting from Denver. Zach Leader.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Doncic. He has 6. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. Shoots. It's deflected. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Fires for three. And that's not going to go. So we conclude the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so here is Denver. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Down low. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Donaldson passes to Doncic. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Blackman, three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. Here's the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Donaldson. Still without a bucket. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They still need this. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 9. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Blackman. And the layup falls. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Nice shot by Lever.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
This one for three. Nowitzki, that one's good. He has 7.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Thompson left side. It's stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's English from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Big finish! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Tipped. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Not good by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Can't cash it in from close range. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Black.
Good on the second one. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Thompson passes to Anthony. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. On the break. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Thompson. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Knocks down the trifecta. The Nuggets lead by 6. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Misses the 3. And Dallas with possession. Now Doncic. For 3. It's cleared away by Thompson.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So it's the Mavericks now. steal. Here's Anthony. Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
From deep three-point land, Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 7. Outside Thompson. Now Anthony. From deep. Oh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now Anthony jacks up a three. Doncic there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Ooh, the shot misses. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. All alone. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It's picked off. And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. The 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anthony with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. The 3 for Doncic. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson the bounce pass. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Donaldson, a 3 from McGuire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Doncic after the Nuggets pick up 2. Nowitzki left side. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to Thompson. Wide open look. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the man. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
On the wing, Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 5.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's not going to go. Great defense that time from Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. And English kicks to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got his second basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Denver on top, leading by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks trail by 10. And stolen by Thompson. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet. A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs him. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And the shot is good. Wire's got 5 points so far.
Man, you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Deflects the pass. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's deflected. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Doncic. No good from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas launches it. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 7. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Fast break, Doncic. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
To the inside, Lever kicks to Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. And stolen by English. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
English in the corner. Over Doncic. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Trains the three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Back to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-5 run. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson the bounce pass. English with no one around. Good on the triple. English has got his first 3 points of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 18 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever outside. Doncic against Thompson. The kick out to English. It's Lever on the wing. He's got 5. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Nice shot by Thompson.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. They set the pick. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Lever has the open look. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. McGuire passes to Blackman. 1:09 left to play in the third. The layup missed.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that one's good, Anthony.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from D.
And that one is good. Blackman's got 10.
And you gotta love the big kid in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doncic outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. That's tipped out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic looking it over. Just 3 on the clock. Miss. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver leading by 3. English on the wing. Back to Lever. Thompson right side. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Outside Lever. Thompson outside. Anthony dishes to Thompson. Looking for Anthony. And gets it there. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Dallas again missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lever from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Denver leading by 6. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Doncic got it to go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Thompson, and stolen by Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Anthony fires, buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson, and he jams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. That shot no good. Dwyer's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Lever inside. Now Anthony. Thompson knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love making 2 strides right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Rolando Blackwood. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Puts it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
3, good.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Anthony fires. Yep, it's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so it's Denver taking care of
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Here we go. And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the four-man position. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The kick out to Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. And he buries his first look. George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis against George. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. The three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. On the take. Now the Pacers on the move. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. They get it again. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. And the bucket is good.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's West. Launches a three. Lewis with the rebound. To the right side. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep. West misses.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Granger. George for three. Davis for the rebound. On the wing, Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 5.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Davis with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's New Orleans now. And it's rejected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Oh, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal, to the middle. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. On target from range. George has got 7 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pulls up, high post. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Up top, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 9. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. The deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Out left to the wing. Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Ranger no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 7.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Back to Daniels. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Mashburn. And there's the rejection. O'Neal passes to Granger. For 3, George knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 18. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Over to the left wing. Outside Paul. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
George feels it out a bit. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Kicks it to George. And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Knocks down the long K. Lewis has got 15.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis, and he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. George, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ashburn, another shot. West misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Indiana leading by 21. O'Neal passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ball drives in. Davis, the pass to Davis. To halt the run. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Davis has got his second basket.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Now George. He's got 12. And Indiana misses again. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 22. It's tipped and stolen by Paul. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Davis, no good on that free throw.
Davis at the line for 1.
Here's Paul. He's scoreless. Here's Mashburn. Fires from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Granger. 14 points for him. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's Lewis for 3. O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Lewis with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And finished off by Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's Lewis. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Outside Davis. Misses the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, 1-on-1. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. George with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Granger. There's the steal. Here's West. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
So he gets them both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their match.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Lewis misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's good for 2.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Takes a 3. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis out to West. Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger for the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
16 feet away, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And it's West missing. George way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Paul looking over the floor. And it's blocked. Granger from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Granger's got 9 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's West from the arc. And again, New Orleans has no up. Lewis dishes to Daniels. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And stolen by Daniels. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Mashburn. Drills it from outside.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Daniels with it, defended by Paul. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .133 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to West. And here is Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The Pelicans trail. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Granger with the bucket. Granger's got 11 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That's good from O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Nothing on the board. The 3. David West grabs the miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Lewis, offensive rebound. No good there. Pelicans trail by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. For 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A free-flowing first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Paul George with the steal. Granger for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Granger's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. West passes to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Granger for the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Mashburn. West outside. Paul outside. Back to West. Just 5 to shoot from deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for George. From the arc. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And that one is hammered home.
No, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. In the second quarter, held scoreless. The Pelicans have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Shooting for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for West.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Launches it from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 14. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Granger misses. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Granger. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Oh, we would not be tonight!
What a burst!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
A shot by Paul, no good. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-4 run right now. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a score.
Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Davis with the double team. Daniels finds O'Neal. Takes the three. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Davis downhill for three. West. Pacers with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pass to West. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's George. There's O'Neal with the three. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Stolen by Granger. That one, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Paul George getting his three to go. Ashburn, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Now here's West. He's got 8. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And this is how we want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Granger for the 3. Indiana moving the ball away. And George kicks to Daniels. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shoots the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got 16 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond. Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for David West. And both free throws good for West. O'Neal against West. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Paul. He has 5. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here is Daniels. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. All up top, Lewis covering. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. West has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Back to George. Outside Lewis. Three-pointer, Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis from past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They get the rebound. Back to Daniels. Lewis outside. To the paint. Granger dishes to George. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's West. Three-pointer, Granger, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Davis for 3. Granger with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
O'Neal from long range. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Indiana out in front, opening up a huge gap. Jump. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Daniels kicks to Granger. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in to the left side wing. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. From deep, George. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 21. Paul outside. Pass to West. Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. West has got 21 in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Davis, it's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds as touched by Daniel. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. New Orleans moving the ball around. Chris Paul, a three-pointer. Good.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And taken away by Paul. Now Davis. Yeah, that goes in.
Assist goes to Chris Paul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. George, offensive struggles continue, missing again. Stolen by Lewis. Puts up the three. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. A deep three. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Granger.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for West. Indiana leading by 11. Launches it, and down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
George fires. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Davis has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. On the wing, Granger. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Daniels! He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and there's the 3.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Lets loose a 3. It's good!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Down by 15.
Baron Davis.
Now O'Neal beyond the arc. Paul rips down the rebound. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lewis. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 15-point game.
Baron Davis. 3.
O'Neal fires. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
Bye.
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside Paul. Into the lane. Outside Davis. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger. The offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. The 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Mashburn's shot is off. George, a deep 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Indiana misses again. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Daniels, that one's true.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's West. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. West has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
George, a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. 6 points for him.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. Outside for Davis. Sinks it from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back.
Anthony Davis.
Stolen by Davis. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the one. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On defense, the Pacers. A 12-point game. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 12. Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 14.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Davis hits.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4-3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 3 on the clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Can they get it? Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Lewis from deep. Rebounded by West. Right side, Paul. They swipe it. Here's Lewis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. Driving in to the wing, right side. And they recover it. Here's Granger from behind the arc. And Davis with the block. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Rangers got 5.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Lewis can't get it to go. Right side, Davis. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's New Orleans holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul's gone 2 of 4 from distance. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Now Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically as a...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. George, no good. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Lewis passed this to Granger. From downtown, nails it from 3. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It's blocked. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Indiana misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Davis. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George passes to O'Neal. Snatched away. George outside. Stolen by Davis. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to West. Picked it out of midair. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's Mashburn. Right side Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Granger. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Granger's got 12 points in the game. Here's New Orleans now with the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And a deep 3 from Paul. There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 36 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Granger sends it home from 3-point land. 15 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, and they're up an insane amount. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Second chance shot. George for 3. Up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Stolen. For 3, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Davis. Off target with the 3. Indiana on offense. Granger passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And Davis slams it home.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Mashburn's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. The 11-footer. Davis misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Counted from distance. Davis has got 44.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows.
Oh my!
Right there.
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Paul from deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Knocked loose. George with a steal. Granger passes to Daniels. There's the triple. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Now Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And it's Davis. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Screen by O'Neal. George feels it out a bit. Lewis can't get it to go. Pass to West. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a three. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to West. The three is up. Mashburn's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Lewis. The three. The shot comes out.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Lewis passed this to Granger. And here's Daniels. Davis on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Mashburn. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Pass to Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony puts one up from 19, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony with it. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Jokic the screen. Here's English. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Blackman, no good. Here we go. And Thompson gets it to go.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead. Going inside. Out to Thompson from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the left side wing. Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Anthony. Takes a three. And again, Denver with a three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mavericks trail by 9.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Anthony, left side. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Denver moving it around. English. He buries it from 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas. Aguirre.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
And he's good on the second. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 on the clock. And the basket by Blackman.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Yep. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, we've seen so far for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Back to Doncic. Fires top of the key. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. This one for three. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 15. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a three. English. That's good. English has got 10.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony with a bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
English passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Nuggets lead by 21. On up the court. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Denver moving it around. To the wing on the left. Pass to Lever for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 21. Here he goes.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both. 1:05 left in the half. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look on every trip down the floor.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Jokic finds Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Thompson. Shot from 12. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. Ball stolen. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic, good. The Nuggets lead by 23. Thompson passes to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki, beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. English can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. And Dallas hits again from deep.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Lever passes to Anthony. To the inside. It's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. And another miss by Denver. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 17. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. And another miss by Denver. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. And it's blocked. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's English to the paint. Out to Thompson. Backs up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Aguirre can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Thompson attacking. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 19. A minute 4 left to play in the third. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 21. There's the 3. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Launches it. Drops in the 3. English has got 15 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English, that's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Blackman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play.
One-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
On the wing, Anthony from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
English knocks it down from distance. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
From beyond the arc and then some. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Thompson. It's tipped. They recover it. And Jokic throws it down. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 55 seconds left in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
It's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. On target from range. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Misses there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over Thompson. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now. From downtown, that's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Here's the 3. Thompson misses. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A three from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre against English. Back to Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Doncic with the steal. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, that's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Oh, what's something to see?
Goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three, the revenge triple.
Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. And good that time. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
They get it back.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever finds Anthony. Pulls it up. That ball. Great assist by Lever. He's got 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Thompson against Aguirre. Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Doncic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Now, here's Doncic. On the drive, Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Here's English. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock, kept alive. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The 3 from English. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. And Donaldson gets it to go. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The 3 from English. Connects from 3-point range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Lever with the steal. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's English. The Mavericks making the shot. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Donaldson no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
The kick out to English. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. English has got 11.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Jokic passes to Lever. They get a hand on it. Doncic looking it over. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
Good on both.
probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Launches from deep. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Lever.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Blackman. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Dallas with leading by 5.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The Nuggets trail by 4. There's Lever with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. English with the steal. Good. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wasted no time on that one. English has got 14 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Oh, Doncic in traffic.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
English, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 8. Offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Lever can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nowitzki outside. Dirt down the lane. Dallas moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A 3 from McGuire. And that one is off. English with some nice defense. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic kicks to Lever. English in the corner. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Thompson, so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
Here is Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Lets a floater go. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Thompson missed on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
David Thompson.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped away. Now Doncic. From deep. Does not go in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Three, good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Oh, good on the layup. Nuggets running out of time. Thompson fires, and it doesn't go.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
English with the steal. Doncic for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Puts up the three. The shot misses. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Doncic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dirk Nowitzki. And get the three. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Doncic. The three is off. Count the basket. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Denver now, right wing. Fires the 3. English, that's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's English. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here's Blackman. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Picked it. Here's Lever. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw's good from Thompson. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
To the wing, right side. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Jokic on the double team. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic in the post. Still no points. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. Here's English. Give him 8. Thompson right side. Jokic in the post. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. English. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Lever. Hasn't got one to fall yet.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Inside. Thompson with a steal. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 12. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he could shoot over the top of almost any defender.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Fires it from 18. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Drives to the hoop. Lever. Up again. Thompson outside. And they're on the break. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He got a piece of it. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
.20 left in the second. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Denver. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a deep 3 from Jokic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Pass to Lever, and here is Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Aguirre. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Dallas leading by 7. Down low. Here's Aguirre.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Thompson finds Anthony. And it's off from 3-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
From behind the arc. And another miss by Denver. English has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Driving inside.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the left wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Crafty move. Here's Aguirre. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Nuggets trail by 15. Goes up off the inbound. English, that's good.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. English, that's good. English has got 13.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there. No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 11. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. Donaldson's got his first points of the night.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Driving in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. There's the drive. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Dallas, no good that time either. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. The three. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Shot from the low post is good. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Doncic. Over Jokic. Back to Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
The 19-footer. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep. And he nails it.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic. And the three misses.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
1:46 left in the fourth. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 12. It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Anthony. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Doncic fires. The three ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Dallas now. Jokic pulls it down. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thompson. Money from three. And they doubled up Doncic. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Thompson. Using the glass to lay it in. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distraction.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And the basket by West.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Lewis. For three, O'Neal. No good that time. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to O'Neal. George outside. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by West.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
West, yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Kicks to George. For 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Inside. George with a steal. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. O'Neal misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Now Paul. Pass to West. There's Davis with the three. Drains the triple. Davis has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's George. 6 points for him.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
New Orleans leading by 5. There's the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Mashburn. No points so far. Sinks the tray.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Fires in the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Lewis. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The three is up. Lewis can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes...
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now, trailing by 13. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's stolen. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 15. George, a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. And he's going for the lob. Davis can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
O'Neal misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And they're pushing it up. The pull-up jumper. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And there's the screen. There's Davis with the three. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. George for three. Rebounded by West.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Left side, Davis. Here's West. He's got 10. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got his second basket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lewis tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul from outside the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Davis. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. Good on both. Pacers trail by 19. George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. 54 seconds left in the first half. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Davis with the block. Pass to Mashburn from downtown. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Daniels. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Paul, shot is off. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, You have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's West. Here's a three from Paul. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Launches it. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, the pass to Davis. The shot. Davis. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 18. Pass to Mashburn.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West, 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal, pass to Granger, kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lewis has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West, outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And stolen by Paul. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's West. George defending. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Second chance effort. Outside for Davis. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 16 points now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's O'Neal. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. And hits the 3 from the wing. He has 6.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Left side Davis. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's the lob. George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. Lewis with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Granger. No good on the triple. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Outside for Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Indiana.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Davis finds Davis. Here's West. Outside Davis. No good from outside. Indiana on offense. Wing shot on the way. That one goes in. And that's 11 points for Paul George.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Paul, pass to Mashburn, puts up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Daniels passes to Lewis. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Another steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And so he hits both. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. It's George on the wing. Drains the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Paul with the bucket.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Here's Granger. Missed inside. Launches it from deep. Misses the shot. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Now, here's George. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's George. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first free throw is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Davis kicks it to West. It's tipped. Granger against Davis. Granger drives in.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's blocked. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Granger outside for the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And taken away by Paul. And here's West from the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And George, here we go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
For three, West. It's not going to go for him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. And it's 6 points for Danny Granger.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lewis attacking, and that one good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Davis puts it in.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
From deep, George buries the long-range jumper. George has got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Granger. Davis missing from long range. Outside for Lewis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's Indiana with it. Davis missing from long range. Fires it up. And Davis pulls it down.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Paul with the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Now Lewis. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. Hits it from three-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's stolen by Davis. Fires the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
There's O'Neal with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night. Lewis on the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger for the three. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 12. Inside, here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here are the Pacers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Pacers leading by 7. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Pelicans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. O'Neal. The shot misses. West with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Nobody near Granger. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And the Pelicans with the possession. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now here's Granger. He's got 6, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And again, no good by New Orleans. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket line. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in its center. Drills the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Three-pointer, Granger. And Paul pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Daniels, no good on the free throw. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Now, here is O'Neal. 12 points for him, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, O'Neal. David West missing on the 3. Count that one.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fires for 3. Count that one from Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And Paul gets it to go in.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Davis, and the wide open shot from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Mashburn shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Danny Granger. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here is Daniels. He has 6. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul George.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
West outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to West, and stolen by Granger. Here he goes, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Pelicans leading by 5. Davis in the corner, a 3-ball, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Daniels. Davis with it, and Granger. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Granger. Now, here is O'Neal. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Nailed from 3-point land.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Granger outside, back to O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Second chance effort. West finds Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Paul gets it to go in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Pacers trail by 12. Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. West against O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Over West. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 12. The three from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lewis against Davis. Jacks up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Let's lose a three. Does not go. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. They recover it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 16. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Paul looking around. Shoots the three. Daniels pulls it down. Lewis attacking, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
No good there. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 16 and taken away by Paul. George with the steal. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Beyond the arc. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. The long-distance three is buried.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Lets the three fly. Down it goes for three.
3 points.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. For three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to West from the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. Mashburn's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to West. The 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lewis passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
And it's Davis again missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the 3 to fall.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Ball stolen. Davis against George. Outside O'Neal, 18 feet out, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Back to O'Neal. Here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's Davis with the drive. Misses in close. Pacers leading by 10. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Daniels outside. Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Nice shot by George. George has got 7 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Lewis passes to George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 12. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. There's the triple. Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 15. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels, the screen on Davis. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Off target from outside. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Back to O'Neal from the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. O'Neal's got 13 now.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Up top, George. Pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 19. Granger passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Drills it from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Here's West. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He has 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
It's both from the stripe. Here's George. 9 points in the game. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Pass to O'Neal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Oh, ripped away. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare.
O'Neal on the wing. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Deflected. George, right side.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Paul. Davis with it. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
O'Neal, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Tipped. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Davis. From about 19, that's good on the jumper. Granger's got 16 points now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
From deep three-point land, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive, kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn's shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And the basket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 22. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And again, New Orleans no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. That shot is good, Lewis.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 5 now.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Lewis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Granger. Goes up from the top of the key. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Left side, Paul. Here's West. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. In transition, here come the Pacers. Back to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. Back to O'Neal. Pulls it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. And here's Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range. The 3 knocks down the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Kicks it to George. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 8 assists here tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is how he shines. He's...
Oh!
Goodness! Whoa!
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Buries it from three.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high-percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
George against Davis. And George with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
It's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And Davis with the block. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. It's George on the wing. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That doesn't go either for George.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Paul gets it to go. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Hauled in by Paul. Here's Mashburn. For three. Yes, sir, with the three. He launches. Goes again. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.